Hello everybody, welcome back to the Mega Base. How are we all today? Let's get cracking. Yeah, so it's up here. Yeah, this iron outpost isn't going to last much longer. I'm surprised it's still supplying the base. I have a new sound setup. I'm messing around with this, where I've got everything. Do let me know if it's not okay. Also be interested to know if it's any better. I think I'm stuck behind the train. Yep. Stuck behind the 141. Cool, right, let's just get rid of some stuff I don't need. All of mining drills. That. Cool. Just get some music going. Which one's music? Yeah. There's actually plenty of coal trains, because these are all in the back, which is working perfectly, and we can store loads of trains in here. And they're just unload. Right, that's why I come over. I just wanted to check that they were actually on and working as they're meant to. Hey there, username. How's the new sound? Yeah, I've moved my microphone. It's away from the computer and the laptop now, so it should pick up less of the sounds of the computer, but it is technically behind me, so I'm wondering if it might be too quiet. Yeah, I want to get that new that headset. I think it's the one that you recommended, username. That's it's 30 quid. Kill the trees. Yeah, it's definitely a possibility. And this stone outpost was the very first stone outpost, and that's how close it was to the base. And at one point this was the end of the line. I've been nibbling away at it little bits at a time. I think it came out to about here. Yeah, you can see there's some leftovers. So I'm cutting the top off. I'm trying to avoid this bit because it's got copper in it. Not that it's a real problem. Hey Mad, a new 8 lane. No, I've not seen a new 8 lane. I've seen a 32 recently. Oh wow. That's pretty cool, man. That's so tiny. No need for 4 lane. Yeah, I can see it's a built-in 4 lane as well. No, I don't think that'll get much smaller even, man. That's pretty tiny. Oh, for crying out loud, there's nothing left. Oh. Ooh, that loop should disappear. That's my bad. That was me being logged in on Skype on both machines. signed out on the laptop. Yeah, I picked up a really chill set of headphones from the pound shop, which does the job. Yeah, how did you know that? So it should just stop the sound loop from on Skype. That's a sort of temporary solution. My Megabase is just eating everything. Every outpost I go to, it's just destroyed. Factorio. I don't think I have the power to support that. I'll have to build another power plant. I can't be bothered to do the piping for it. Well, the outpost I was about to switch over to as the primary copper outpost is already destroyed itself.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure that the old one is completely finished. In which case I'll need to tear that down.
Yeah.
Major outpost building session coming up, I think. Because that mega iron outpost that I spent ages building has nearly finished.
That really didn't last long, did it?
No. Less than 10 hours game time, I think.
Wow. I'm thinking about making a train test track.
Yeah, to test junctions.
Hmm.
Yeah, that would be handy.
I don't know if I should make it a 2-lane or a 4-lane.
Yeah, it's going to have to be 4-lane, isn't it? As in 2 each way, yeah? Or 4 each way.
4 each way.
Nah, it's 2 each way, I think.
Yeah.
Because how... Beyond my little bit, is there anyone that actually has 4-lane?
That's a good point.
2-lane seems to be the most used.
I couldn't actually believe it. The other night I ran out of stone and iron.
You ran out of stone?
Yeah. Never really had a big stone outpost. But I've never had a stone outpost. I've just used the local stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently the big, like, 300,000 one ran dry.
Oh dear. That's blooming concrete doing that.
Yeah. Might be more effective to use it, but you use a lot of stuff doing it.
Yeah. Version 12 is extremely heavy on the iron.
Yeah.
You've got concrete, obviously, and and the end game is very heavy on iron.
So I need to find a nice area that's clear of resources that I'm not going to expand into.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem. Everything that's clear of resources I'm planning to expand into. Because the solar area is massive.
Yeah, have you finished moving that over yet?
No. And it's actually gotten bigger. I'm on 49,000 solar panels at the moment.
Bloody hell.
Oh, what's that? The thing is, it takes a quarter of a day for it to recharge the accumulators. And I haven't even had attacks yet, so I don't know how much the laser turrets are going to drain it when they start being in action. Ooh, I found an area. It's a nice area as well. It's about 1/6 of the inside of the wall. The only thing it's got in it is like 5 oil spigots, so, and a lot of trees.
To the foul train.
Yeah.
Do you happen to know what an optimized Power Armor 2 suit for roboports would be?
I don't use roboports, remember?
Oh yeah.
My base is my roboport. I know, I'd probably say that it's 3, 4, 5 at the moment, isn't it? 3 legs, 4 legs, 3 cores, 5 shield. I'd probably drop maybe 1 or 2 shields.
So at the moment I'm on 2 reactors, 2 shields, 3 roboports, 1 night vision and 5 legs as my sort of general purpose running around bit of everything suit.
Yeah, I remember why I noticed I ran out of iron and stone at the same time. I was building, I think I was building the station, the junction I sent you.
Oh.
It was saying, no. It was saying, can't do that, not enough rail in the system. Like, what?
Come again?
I did actually deconstruct the big 4-way.
Oh yeah, the proof of concept thing.
Blueprinted it first, of course.
Never planned to stamp it down again though.
Yeah, I might stamp it down somewhere. Might come in handy later on.
Ah, well, there's an interesting one. I broke my steel pick. That's taken a long time.
Yeah, that's that stone bit mined out. Yeah, I was like, quick, panic, I need to find some more. And like the next biggest stone patches were beyond the wall. I was like, can't be bothered to do that, so I just went for the small patches in the base. Which are already on the list, so.
Yeah. But you know that's just a band-aid.
Well, with deconstructing that big junction, I think I've got enough now. It had like 2.4 thousand straight rail in it. In fact, I've got it here. It has 2.5 thousand straight rail and 188 corners, 501 signals, nearly 100 lights, 6 radars, and 46 roboports, but some of them aren't needed.
Yeah.
And 60 large power poles.
That's more than some people's bases.
Yeah. Don't need that. Don't need that.
Thank you, autosave.
So, for the train test, what sort of thing should I have in it? How would you like it to look? So I'm thinking sort of like a B-shaped. So you got room for a T-junction, and then you can have like stations inside the B sort of thing.
Yeah, it needs to have. I'd probably have a shed so you can shut it down to change the junction or something.
Yeah. Go from this one. Actually, no. Reverse it up. Oh crap.
Might actually, we could do like a figure 8, but square 8, like digital. So you have two T-junctions left and right, and then on the 4 corners you can have a T-junction but just round and feedback loop the ends. So you could have trains going all over the place.
That could work.
That way you'd have, was that 6 T-junctions being used, so you could test various designs at the same time to see which ones cope well and which ones don't.
Yeah.
And maybe in the straights you could widen out and have like a roll-on, roll-off station, so the trains can stop just to complete their loop. You know, so they have somewhere to go.
Could do. Bugger. Put in a corner, and it just so happened to be 1 square out, and I've got no robot range around it, so I have to pick it up manually.
Now this is why you have a personal robot.
Yeah, but they're thieving little Arabs. I actually have like no green trees in my base anymore. That's a brilliant name for a train stop. You know, it does it with people that follow.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is actually legitimately came up for the train stop for the test track.
Mm-hmm.
Train stop rage. I'm going to put a roundabout at the end of it now. Cannot insert wood, player inventory full. This is why we have a personal robot. Hey, it works pretty well if they're female.
You know that feeling when your map isn't big enough?
Yeah, all the time.
Right, going after this iron here.
God damn it. Yeah, I think I have some.
It helps when you want to take a train journey if you're in the train.
Oh, I don't know what you're on about that.
I've got to press enter. The train starts rolling away, and I'm like, why am I not moving? Oh, you're not in the train.
Whose idea was this?
Hey, Burger Man, welcome back.
It's just gonna be effort now. I forgot to pack some inserters, and all we've got is smart inserters. No, fuck it, I'm going back. Hmm.
How many trains? Let's check. There's 10 to a page on here. There's 8 full pages. And 2 on the last one, so I made that 82.
Have you noticed that your tip count has now reached its goal?
My what count, sorry?
Your tip counter.
Hey!
It's,
Yeah. Let me refresh. It didn't delete. It should have deleted.
Yeah.
Oh, spam sack. You've done it again.
Kill Bill, he got a intermediate headset from a pound shop.
Yeah, just so I can listen to Skype. I think we're gonna have to some sort of honour in the mega base to spam sack now. Username picked out a headset. I know a few other people sent a suggestion through as well, but I like the look of the one Username sent, and it's quite reasonably priced. So
No, you don't ever donate, sir.
no, it's under the stream thing. Now. Are you not entertained?
Okay, I need a better username. If you want to donate, click the "Are you not entertained" image. You should be directed to the right area.
Yes, at all. Well, we'll have to name an outpost after you or something. Name a stone outpost or something that'll last for a long time. I can't name an iron outpost. That'll be gone too quick.
That's interesting. If you put a passive provider chest down and insert into it, then replace that with active provider chests,
Yeah.
robots will not take out of it.
That sounds like a bug.
Yeah.
Because that used to be a thing. You could, if you wanted to empty a if you wanted to empty a passive provider, you could just turn it to an active and the bots would empty it. You know, the logic bros would empty it, not the construction bros from just...
Yeah.
Just going to check this Twitch alerts page, because it should have beeped or something. I've got a donation. Ah, I've closed the widget page. There we
See,
go.
I do it through CLR extension. You don't actually have to have the thing open. Very nifty.
Yeah, I'm not very good at all this technical stuff.
I think it might be the software site you use, because mine you just download it and it will give you a widget link and use that. But
Yeah, I've got this.
instead,
Yeah, I'm trying to use Twitch alerts, and I've got this application, and its icon is a little monkey face, and it's meant to load in and connect with Twitch, but it's broken. It doesn't work. It says connect with Twitch. I click it, and it just doesn't do anything. I googled the problem, and other people said they're having the same problem, and there is no solution. It just doesn't work for some people. So I have to. I'll have to look at some other one, but.
against my better judgment, I'm going with a 2-wide track. Because 3-wide's better for a 2-lane track. You've just got a little bit extra room for the signals. And you don't have to stagger it.
But 2 wide is the generally accepted way.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that it's the best, it's just it fits
I
the
wish
power
you
pole
could, like,
nicely.
Lasso a load of feral trains together.
To what end?
Well, you ride one, and lasso like 3 others,
Oh, I see. Yeah.
and they lay down.
Yeah. Have you experimented with blueprints in the tower? I know it can be done, I've just not got it to successfully work before it just yells at me that I'm doing it wrong.
The blueprints in the feral, I actually had a look at it, and it's more for doing, you know, when you place down a pole, it's more for that, so you can choose what it places down as well. Hey Riley, how you doing?
Yeah, could it be manipulated to place another row of tracks?
Let's give it a go.
Like if you had an entire block, 4 lanes wide or whatever, signals and power poles, so it's tileable as a section of railway track, would it lay the whole thing? So that's what I've wanted to do, but I could never get it to work.
I've got to wait for my feral train to come back. There it is. So, right, settings. Now we're in blueprint 1. Okay.
Yeah, that's the message I kept getting. I tried putting it in the train, in me,
That's what I want. Don't want those. And I hop back into that. Ooh. I'm going to have to transfer this Farrell train over.
What on that? Oh, bloody hell. Some of my personal bots that have been left behind were trying to catch up and they've flown over an enemy base. Fortunately for them, I was just on my way to attack it anyway. I think I've saved some of them.
Two, three. Can you fit? Yes. Right. Will I just go out?
Killing fighter bases is not as bad as I thought it was going to be with the VM-offs. Granted, these are only RSO fighter nests.
So that one doesn't work.
It's somewhere about here-ish on my map. I should have some new bike. Yeah, there he is. Using the circles to work out where the base is.
Yeah, that's what I was doing before version 12.1 came out, doing the military purge.
Yeah, I should have put more effort into that.
Cleared blueprints.
Oh, that's a nice area cleared out now. All my circles just disappeared.
Now we're in the blueprint one.
I have the perfect opportunity. No, never mind. No, I don't. I was almost had the perfect place to put a 4-lane, 4-way junction. Oh no, sorry, 2-lane, 4-way.
Kill the trees.
Yeah, I'll do it with pollution.
You can do it with pollution, but you can also take them out with termites.
What's that train shouting about? Oh, there we go. Good luck, Cole North 1. There's an extra 4 trains now. Did you come up with a new junction?
What, 4-lane, 4-way?
No,
Or T-junction?
4-lane T. Sorry, 2-lane T junction.
Not yet. I was designing one. I don't think it worked out well, to be honest.
I guess I'll use this forked one then.
And the one I was doing the other night was a 3-wide.
Yeah, I'm saying it won't be any use to me.
Oh, base is under attack. Base is under attack.
The base? A V base? They're through the wall?
Oh no. Well, they might be because it was a red. Nothing got destroyed. Where would they be attacking from? I swear I pushed them back. Might be there. Oh, thank you. What a save. Wow. Okay. My pollution now spans the width of my base. I'll be at the top they're attacking from.
Dang it.
Cool, that keeps the 2 wide.
Medio asks why with change signals there's a reason we avoid 4-way junctions.
Oh, fuck. I just started Farrell and I was next to a pole.
Kaboom!
Yeah. Yeah, we had autosave pretty recent, so.
Yes, there was a thank you autosave just now.
Yeah. Do blueprints take upgrades into account as well?
Definitely do. I can science this. No, Valley already said it. Sure, username, send the junction through. We'll take a look for you.
Give me a few hours, I might be able to test it out for you as well. Just in case. Hey, Salbot. Big image. I
don't think username needs permitting. I think he's
yeah, I wasn't sure, so I've done it just in case. Big image. Ooh, hello. That's an interesting one.
Ooh. I'm going to need to zoom in on this.
It's got some junction designs I don't like. Kind of unavoidable in it.
So it's a diagonal four-way. Okay. It says 5 out of 10 contains a square. It's not a loop, so you get an extra point.
I would say there's too many chain signals in that.
I wasn't looking at it. Just getting to whether all the track options are there and whether all the signals are in, regardless of type.
All track options aren't there.
All
Top right
signals
can't
are.
go to top left. Yeah. All entrances can't go to the previous exit. If that makes sense.
Yes, they can't turn left.
But I would say there's too many chain signals in there. You only need a chain signal where 3 trains can cross paths. If it's 2 trains, then it doesn't matter. You go back to version 11. Because one train will stop, the other train will carry on. Add a 3rd train in there, and that's where the deadlock comes.
Yeah, you get the intersection of death. They're just 3 trains just staring at each other.
Yeah.
None of them are going anywhere. Did you get the blueprint working for a whole section of railway line?
No, I gave up on it.
Okay. So I'm about to lay some main line and it would be really helpful around about now. Because we're past laying one line of track with one train at a time. Those days are gone.
If I find a quick and effective way of laying 4 tracks at the same time, I'll let you know.
I'm about to do it with bots.
I was going to say that probably the best way is with Roboport.
Yeah. Personal robot. Just setting up a blueprint now. Hey, the Sergeant. Yeah, your stream was good. Sure, you've got lots of help off with the guys. That's right. Have a good time with you, mate. Thanks for stopping by.
Were you in the early part of my stream last night?
You were just setting up doing the four-way new T junction with 3-lane gap.
Yeah. Did you where I passed my black belt grading?
No, congratulations.
And we have another celebration today. This is it has been 6 months of me owning Factorio and playing it exactly to the day.
Oh wow! And you passed 200 followers the other day, didn't you?
Yeah, it was on that last night's stream.
Yeah, he was at 202 when I joined.
I think we went up to 206 in the end. How important are signals near centre of right turns?
All signals are important, really. Well, if you miss one, at worst the junction will fail completely, and it's possible for it to slow down the throughput of the junction, undermining the point of having it.
Which is where my T-junction failed.
Yeah, 2 trains can't go through it. They can't come from this
direction.
Yeah, they can't come from come out of the bottom of the T and turn left at the same time. Why is this signal flashing? What is wrong with this signal?
I found a very good, a very bad way of doing blueprints with signals on. I clicked and ran with it, and it placed down signals like, I didn't want that, mate. Take it all away.
Overkill.
Yeah.
Out of rails, are you serious? God dang it. Train, you have one job.
Oh, that's just brilliant, huh? setting up the rail. I was like, oh yeah, that should go in between the oil spigots. She went straight over one of them. Oh well, I lost that one.
Huh. That's an interesting predicament that I found myself in. No, but... no. Okay. I think we've all learned something from this.
Don't mess with you.
I found a flaw with the personal roboport. If you're deconstructing, say, a forest, for example,
Yeah.
and while they're bringing it to you, you pick up a blueprint. They will fill your inventory, including the slot that blueprint came from. It then starts yelling at you that your inventory's full, but you're holding a blueprint in your hand and you can't put it down back in your inventory to open up a box so that you can empty your inventory. So you have to drop the blueprint on the floor. Hey Mad Murdoch, welcome back to us. Saw Mad Murdoch over in Conan's stream with his loop-based rail system.
I think we converted cloning over to our intersection now as well.
Yeah, he said it was an old save.
Doesn't he also? No. And I was saying, split dependencies is doing it as well, but he's doing no space track.
Oh, don't get me started on that. That's worse than loop-based rail systems.
I love this, just running around throwing termites about, and you just see like rings appearing in trees all over the place.
Yeah, Clone. Thought you was going out at 8 o'clock.
Hey, Clonan. I think he heard us. Cannibal said it.
I summoned
He forced
him.
me to say it.
I summoned him. Kill the rock.
Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I don't use them, Mad Murdoch. I love that. I was going to go to yoga, but then ate dinner and opened a can of beer. They're not going to be bothered. I think the game's trying to tell you to get naked there, Madzuri.
Now, I'm going to bring up the foul train.
We have cleared 90% of the trees out along you. I just don't use them. There you go. Problem solved.
This is a big old forest. I'm going to do this the old way, I think.
You need termites.
No,
Oh, wait, get the shotgun out.
nope, Roboport.
Uh-huh.
More bots.
Oh,
For
look.
supply of storage.
Who placed that piece of track?
Get to work, bots. My bots, come with me. Oh, bots, bad bots. Don't go. Oh, I have an idea actually.
Oh god, it's never a good idea.
You might like it, Ashley. It just popped into my head.
It's even worse, that normally involves a shotgun.
My idea, hear me out. What if a mod allowed you to put a portable fusion reactor into a roboport so it could be self-powered? You wouldn't need to connect it to the grid.
You probably wouldn't need a mod for that. You go into the lure and put the power stats for it to 0.
Yeah, but you'd have to, in the game, you'd actually have to put one in, so you'd have to automate fusion reactors.
Oh, you mean
Like the one you put in your power
sort of
armor.
like if you wanted a burner inside to already powered, you'd have a recipe with a piece of coal in it, sort of thing.
Well, like you'd insert a module into a something. You'd put in a 1, 2, or 3 or something portable fusion reactors, and it wouldn't need to run on the main grid. You could set one up in the middle of nowhere and leave it running forever. Downside is it costs a portable fusion reactor, which I believe is terribly cheap. 100 processing units and 30 goop.
100 processing units isn't that bad. No.
How many roboports do you have?
2,200 last count.
And how many processing units do you have?
How many processing units do I have? I'm not on the main system, but a lot. A lot of it's being used for modules at the moment. Still modulating the base.
It was just an idea. Probably less needed now that we have personal roboports. Is that coal in the iron patch? Yes, it is. Won't be a problem though.
Did you see the method I posted up on Root Negative's video about if you got mixed fuel, mixed patches of resource?
No, I must have missed that one.
Basically, you put down what was it? You put down the passive provider chests as chests. It's a bit more expensive, and then have your second station request in the materials that you need, and then insert that onto the belt and do it the same for that one. So you got twice the amount of ore processing time, and twice the amount of storage as well. Oh, new image for money didn't.
I'm just looking at the mini-map before I look at the actual picture. That mini-map is quite impressive.
Yeah, he's got a really funky train set up.
That's the sort of thing you want for a testing rig, isn't it? Where you just loop back all of those points. Just where it sort of focuses trains all across a load of junctions. What am I looking at here? So we're 2 lanes that way.
Have you seen the mini-map up close? He's got substations and roller coasters.
Yeah, I've seen that before. He gave me a blueprint for that. It's just it's constantly tileable. It gives you complete radar, roboport and power coverage. I can't see anything wrong with the signals. I see one missing.
I think he's on about where the cursor is hanging over.
Oh.
Might be something wrong there.
Well, that would need to be a normal signal where his cursor is. No, it wouldn't. Pre-signal. It would be a pre-signal. It's about to cross. The signal's missing. And that you won't be able to place. Let's head back. My train should be here by now.
Oh, I'm getting attacked, but I can't look at the system because I'm driving. Power consumption, what is it? I don't know, I stopped attacking that. Damn it! What was it? Oh, there's a little blip.
Don't you think it...
My furnace's turning on was like 10 times more of a blip than the lasers. It is literally just the red spikes of the furnaces, and it's just like huge skyscrapers. And then the green line is the laser turrets, and it's just like a little handler sort of thing. Oh, here it is. I'm here, honest. See, I'm still quite surprised at the in version 12, the power wave for accumulators. is not constant. You'd normally have a nice smooth line up, and like a jaggedy bit, and then a smooth line down. It's now jaggedy all over.
Hmm.
I need more rail.
Hey Phoenix, yeah, I've outgrown foul.
Yeah, username said that is his test rig.
Yeah. I'm
Hey,
gonna take
D3.
it. Yeah, not seen D3 for a couple of days. You must have been doing that real world stuff that people talk about. I've heard that there's a
Again.
real life.
Active provider chests are not being instantly taken from by my robots.
Hashtag lazy bots.
Yeah. I'm gonna need a lot of rail for this. Oh, don't.
I've got 7.1k in my foul train.
I've got 1.8 thousand. But I've probably laid down about 4,000 already. And I'm a quarter of the way there. Actually, no. I'm about a half. I haven't got the middle bit done yet.
You see what Phoenix just put? What's scary is it's probably not far from being true.
Yeah, I know, Matsuri. I have a few empty storage chests, both on the same system. The way around it I've found is I have to take the logistic plots out and put them back in each time.
That sounds like a glitch to me.
Yeah, it's the first time it's done it. I think it might have been where I've pasted over them. I'll just take them up and actually place them down there as well. So. I need to change rails.
Ooh,
A
found some
lot
goo.
of rail changes in here.
What I think we really need is blueprints, not to be items in the game. They need to come from like a filing system. You have a tool in top left, like we do now for the blueprint mod. You can just file and organise designs in there. So you can have like railway junctions, belt balancers and stuff like that, and then filter it down and give each one a name.
Yeah.
You just set the target to a file, which could then be really cool because we could all share that then. If we set it to some sort of online file.
Put it to like a Dropbox account or something.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, you can do that. You can get Dropbox files on your main computer, or save it to that and instantly upload it.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd synchronise it, wouldn't it? So if one of us added a new blueprint,
Yeah.
it would appear on all of ours. We just have to make sure we kept it some sort of filing system. Because this whole keeping blueprints as items is starting to get very messy.
Yes, even with my filing methods, it's messy as hell. Username's put a new one up, said he's highlighted the junction. Oh, yes, you'll never get signals in there.
I don't think I need to look. I think Demon's just covered it. I can picture it in my head. The track's too tight, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the problem, Pyramid.
Make it bigger.
Yep, move it out. Two by the look of that.
Yeah, start from that bit and build it outwards.
Unfortunately, the easiest way to do that is to do a complete redesign of it.
I put start from that triangle. Right, I need to put a turn in a 4-lane track. Right, we are officially turning this line.
Two, three.
Or railway track.
I'm getting good at doing turns for a 4-lane.
Oh really? I'm doing a 45-degree turn now, and I'm hoping that this is the right spacing for the diagonal.
You need to go up one on each one.
Yeah, so each section of track, every time I change lane, I go forward one more before I put the turn in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've done.
I should double check that with the one down there.
Although it doesn't pass my power pole highlighted zone test.
I might be wrong on this, but I think I done it right down the bottom. I think I just screwed it up in the top one. Takes a while. Yeah, it looks different. That looks different. Why does that look different? I've gone 2 on that one.
2 it isn't. 'Cause it doesn't pass my power pole test.
2 on that one, 1 on that one. I've really screwed that one. I've gone 2, 1, 2. But it comes out alright on the power pole. Not on... Yeah, go 2. I need to rejig this one. 1, 2.
Ah. Nightbot, yep. He's been in all night. He was. I didn't have to put him in earlier. He was still there from yesterday.
Yeah.
Bloody part-timer.
Can't get the staff these days.
Oh. Right. There we go. That passes the power pole test. Although it looks too big, but
yeah, that's the bend tolerances.
Yeah. Just place a little bit behind just so I can get a blueprint. I do power poles and signals myself, I think.
Yeah.
Don't have to go too much diagonal. It's just unavoidable for me.
I don't know why, but I really like just putting a signal at the midpoint on the diagonal as well.
Alright.
It's like OCD for me. Belt balance 29 ways. Why would you want 29 ways? In fact, why would you want to use belts? God.
Oh yeah. Fuel burner service doesn't need to be on the Nightbot command anymore. Because I don't use it anymore.
Yeah.
I've seen him put it in the base game.
Yeah, I don't know if he snuck it in there or just got the go ahead to put it in there.
Did you see on the forums and that everybody was going absolutely crazy about it? Like they were like, "Oh my god, it's about time," and then a couple of us were like, "Yeah, I've had it for months. it's just one less mod to have to activate now."
No.
Problem?
I now have a straight rail through my bend. Screw you, Pharaoh.
Which means you have to pick up the bend.
I don't have to pick the bend up, I have to pick the straight rail up.
I'm going to leave this here. I'm not going to push that main line any further for now. So I'm going to get the coal outpost that's going to be built down there. I need a 2-lane off of a 4-lane T-junction. Anyone got one of those?
A 4-lane, I've got a 2-lane into a 4-lane.
Yeah, like 4 goes across the T and then a 2-lane spikes off of it.
Now I've got it around the other way. It's
Yeah.
right for my
Your
station.
Yeah, station, yeah. I have one, I just don't have it on me. Which is why I want the blueprint folder. Because I foresaw that problem coming up a few minutes ago.
I think it was Foreman mod has it like that. It keeps a directory of the blueprints you got, sort of like the blueprint string, and you just call it up as you go.
I might just make one by hand.
Can't do that. You need to automate your rail production here.
I'm just looking for... Ah, there it is. It's not that far away, actually. I'll detach a locomotive. I'll go and get it. Blatantly just played chicken with a 262.
Did you win?
Yeah. Ah, he's chasing me. He's mad. He's pissed off. Go faster. If you watch the stream, there's just this 262 bearing down on me. And he's just not slowing down. Because the signal Ah, that was the junction I needed, but it's too late. Thank God it's turned off. There's no junction here, that'll do. That was quite terrifying, actually.
You and your trains, eh? They're becoming self-aware.
It was just... Oh! That was close! Watch that in about 10 seconds or so. That is exceedingly close to being the end of me. Vinny says don't look.
Oh. Yeah. Skinnier teeth there. I think he chipped the paint.
Right, got my blueprint.
Do you have a blueprint of your furnace setup? Riley's looking for a good setup for furnaces that don't involve bolts. So I'm out of the question on this one.
Yeah. What type of furnace? And if steel, does it have to be expandable to electric later? See if it does, then I'm out. You're not sure what you want?
Road about an electric. Oh no, it's J-Roll.
Right, let's do this the old foul way.
J-Roll, he got smited by Nightbot.
No. Need to ask people. We get spammers in here from time to time, and Nightbot has to squish people.
Reposted J-Roll's picture there. Oh, he's got the spliced belt. All goes in one. All plates come out in the other. Let's see what I need a better username's got. Yeah, that intersection there cannot be signalled.
No. Or
You can compromise by signalling the block around it, so expand the block, but you won't get the throughput optimal.
no, I don't like braiding. Not because I feel it's cheaty, I just don't like using anything that's not blue belt.
I'm going
That's
to
also
need more.
true.
I'm
I'll
going to
try.
need more. Oh wait, no. Stop! Stop! Oh, for fuck's sake! I have a lot of belt to pick, a lot of track to pick up now.
God damn it, foul train. Slow down. think some of the bots just short-circuited.
Yeah?
I cut a tree down by hand and they had a bot heart attack.
That's my job, master. Anyone got a link to the Farrell in the new mod section?
Yep. I do.
Try and post up the forum one. Nearly picked them all up.
Your room was on 12.2. Nope, not heard anything. I'm in no rush for it, to be honest. There's nothing that's... I don't really have any issues with 12.1.
Riley's now uncertain on what to use, electric or steel.
I like steel. Because it burns coal.
I will give you bonus there. It does look better. The electric furnaces just like a glorified oven.
Mm-hmm.
Still use them, but they look like a glorified oven.
Yes, very true. A steel furnace, you actually feel like you're cooking something.
Apparently version 12.2 will become a stable release.
Yeah, I've heard that rumour.
Everyone's heard that rumour.
Yeah. Last evening told us.
Yeah. There's going to be horses in game, right? Stable release.
Ooh, I heard a ding. Dang, missed it. Oh. I'm getting a load of new follows, or the widget thing is just catching up.
Clonin likes the idea of horses.
And again. Oh, thanks for the follow, everybody. RSO Deathworld. Yeah, didn't Kane try that? If I recall, it did not go well.
Missouri team biters and ride them into battle. You did just get about 10 followers according to Twitch. You're on 1,430 now. Started
Wow.
on 421.
Yeah. Let me just tidy up some of these web pages I've got open. Let me check Outlook. Did somebody wipe out me on Reddit or something? So it's the only time that really happens.
I'll check Reddit, but
According to emails, I've gained 4 since the start of the stream.
Majuri posted up the 32 belt balancer.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday.
31 minutes ago, someone's done a 256 belt balancer.
What? Hang on. Pause the stream. I have to go look at this.
Jesus Christ. That's massive. He's got a blueprint mod up for it as well.
Oh no. That can't be. I'm looking at it now. Oh god, it's huge.
Uses 16 lane belt balancers. Requires 72,000 express belts. 26,000 belt to ground. Matsuri, do you have capacity to be able to test that one out?
Yes. We must know if it's count perfect. I like that. It comes with a warning. The blueprint is 424 kilobytes. Loading the blueprint may crash Factorio. It comes with its own. It has a disclaimer. Alright, I'll link the.
See, he's only built it. He hasn't. He hasn't tested it.
Yeah. Manto, is it count perfect? Put 256 pieces down it, and see if one's at each end.
I completely missed what I'd done. Someone put up on the Reddit again saying, when you forget your coal supply and you haven't got solar up yet, I replied, on the bright side, at least your base won't pollute that way. And so I said, on the bright side, that's the low blow.
That's pretty good.
See, if that is... Because Matsuri made that balancer so the devs can use it to test, didn't it?
Yeah.
Has Matsuri lost his crown?
No, because he's going to come back with like a 1024 or something.
But I said in Majori's one. Technically, I've got a 1,600. I think it was. I worked it out to.
Yeah.
What do you mean, nah?
Not gonna test it.
Not even if someone shouts for science?
Do a 1024 in a much smaller space.
You should, like, take the blueprint, stamp it down 4 times. There you go, beat it. You might need some of my robots to do that in one blueprint though.
So we'll just make the blueprint. He doesn't have to build it. Just make it. Then make a new blueprint of it. Send the blueprint straight to you, and you can just build it with your bots.
I don't have the belts to be able to build it though.
You better build up one of your super duper belt builder things.
I could probably do it in like 10 minutes with yellow belt, because that I can make 1.2 thousand a minute. I might actually be more now. Might be able to do more than 1.2 thousand a minute. I'll have to do a stress test of that soon. Yeah, because I compared the green circuits before and after, and that was like 50% increase in production, just because the inserters have got the size for it.
I just have a better idea. I'm speeding up the process of making mining blueprints.
Come on, I can make it. 100 track left. Alright, that's half of it built.
You actually making it?
What?
The rebalancer.
No, but still working on the
Oh, the
test
first track.
Yeah, I've got half of it. I've got the top half done.
Mad, I've improved Matsuri's mining blueprint. I'm now on the version 4.0.
Some of my trains have gone missing. Apparently I've only got 4 now. One, 2, 3, 4. What? Oh, I had a filter on. Okay.
Panic over.
Thank you, what's that? Yeah, Conan's said. Conan's right on that one.
Yeah, I see. He wants me to run the power pole down the middle.
It's faster, but well, you can fit more on there, but it doesn't look as good.
And it's not symmetrical because you can't put the power pole in the dead centre because that's where the mines need to output.
Gotta be symmetrical.
I think I've had that out with somebody already. I'm keen to try the latest design of 4-lane balancer though.
Let's see if I can. Don't need any more of those. Need. Jesus, I don't need that many.
Yes, you do.
What, 8,500 signals?
Yes. It's a testing track. Any signals?
I'm already requesting 3,000. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're all coming for me.
Cheese it!
Quick, green zone, green zone.
Green zone.
Green zone's good. No! Actually, no, that's pretty cool, actually. Gonna just green zone back out. Yeah, all the ones that aren't needed anymore go away. All the others still go for you.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's good.
I've got enough space for this, so it looks like I do. Yeah, you'd need 3 people to be able to hold 8,500 signals.
Have you tested your thing in multiplayer yet?
What, the world?
Yeah.
Well, it runs 60/60 on it, because remember you tried to get in.
Oh yeah, I was in for a split second.
Yeah, I don't know if it will work on 12.1 though. If it's fixed for that. So I wouldn't mind doing like prize draw sort of thing, where the people following can get game time in the map, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's going on about tanks to Matsuri now.
Tanks as in
Storage tanks.
driving tanks or storage tanks?
because they can now be used for fluid circuits, can't they?
Yeah. I'm using it in my oil build at the moment to control the flow of light oil. Can a mining drill output onto an underground belt?
Possibly.
We'll find out. For science.
No, this is for your base, not for science.
Well, not true. Not strictly the base. It's for the power plant.
Hey, I've got a new mod for the stream. It's crap. No, yeah. It's the
Scrap,
more
isn't it?
light mod.
I wouldn't bother with it then.
More light mod. Instead of
Yes.
having a torch at night.
Yeah, you have a light.
Yeah. It's actually quite handy.
Yeah, I need to get it. Hey, Growler, long time no see.
Hey, Growler.
So this is going to be North Coal 3. Well, we're back up to 4 coal outposts again. One of them's technically dead, but... Oh no, not because I just dismantled North Coal 4 on the way here. Dang it. Throw a couple of pack stations in.
I love chain signals.
They're called pre-signals.
Well, they're chain signals in there, so.
And in every other game they're pre-signals.
Nearly got the track laid. Blueprint the whole thing now. See how much track it took. Ooh, that's so cheating, but I love it. I'm blueprinting whilst in the train.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love it when a new outpost starts up. So all the mining drills are perfectly aligned with each other. So look at Conan's Symmetry mining blueprint. Oh no, the mining drills don't line up. Oh no.
5,000 straight rail just for the outside loop.
I'm gonna go kill those biters because I don't trust them.
Mm. I'm just going to go get a quick drink.
Okay. Demon, you're being attacked, I can hear it. Oh no, it's me. Is it me?
No, it's me.
Oh, it's me as well.
Both get attacked.
Ah, they're eating Mega Iron. Go, 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 go. Ah, but there's goop. Quick, pick up the goop. Ah, worms, don't have time for you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I think it's only a small attack.
Right, I've got pretty much a square for the test track.
Ah, stupid bots, stop eating my outpost.
I've taken the test track as far as I want to at the moment. I'll end the call, and I'm going to go off and play some games with the clan. Yeah, see you later. I'll be in stream, but I won't be talking much, obviously. That's right.
Sorry about that, didn't mean to mute. I'm guessing I'm going to find that this outpost is all finished at the end of this line. Cool. Right, we're going to head back to the outpost that I was working on, which is North Col 3. Back in a sec while I'm driving out, just going to go put some lights on because it's got dark in here now. Yeah, there we go, so I'm back. Yeah, capture a new headset inbound, courtesy of Spamsack, who has done 2 out of 2 donations. There you go, welcome back. Place is finishing, it's not even finished loading up yet. That pollution should be good. Oh, that iron down there as well. Oh, this forest. Yeah, I could pull some garbage drains up here. What I tend to do though is just put a little thing like that which shows up on the map, and that tells me that there's wood to be collected. Hey, home again. It's under the chat stream, middle option. Are you not entertained? Is the link. Don't feel you have to though. It's purely voluntary. I've got aliens here. This. Oh, no, they're dead. I've pushed them back quite well in the north. I need to clear this area out at some point. Then you go off and save. Send the fowl home. Actually, I'll go at the same time. Megaways outpost train. Go. Go. We should have. Am I faster? Yeah, I am faster than the file train. Pollution. Yeah, that's the mega-based pollution cloud with the power stations merged into it. That's an iron outpost pollution. Phoenix requests to see the old power plant coal trick. Taking a slow coal train. Yeah, you got nothing on me. Oh, you've heard of me. I'm curious, Cal. Where have you heard me from? We need speed modules in trains. Put rocket fuel in trains. I think with that, rocket fuel doesn't have a fuel value, so you can't put it in trains. Oh, foul zone as well. Yeah, it should have a fuel value, and it should be higher than solid fuel. Sorry, Mad. We were just excited about a new fuel source. I'm sure it would blow up. Oh yeah, whilst we're at the base, before we head to the power plant. Oh, I do have some rockets to launch. I need to be up to 56. So let's launch some rockets. I've got 4 to launch. 4 people have signed up for it. Let's connect up the power. Over the power, dummy. There we go. So apparently these need to be linked together. Okay, so 53 and 54. Talmain and some guy Dan. Here's your rocket launches in no particular order. Oopsie. I think you should be able to put a rocket defense in them. You know, like you put a satellite in. If you put a rocket defense in, then it gives you a one-time use orbital nuke to kill a biter base with. Or if you put a satellite in, it gives you a radar. Hey, time for truck. Perfect timing. Just in time, yes. The next 2, Kathlina and Raleigh. Here's your rocket launches. Okay, and the next two. Clonan and Praetorian Guard. You two will be next. There you go, guys. Clonan and Praetorian Guard. Your rocket launchers. Prolific, thank you for your kind words, sir. I'm very proud of my base. It still needs some work doing to it. It's some optimizations for version 12. A lot of it's still in version 11. Right, check the list. Anybody else? Nope, we're up to date at 58 rocket launchers. You're welcome, Rowan. Oh, I've got a follow. Rogue Villager, thank you for the follow, sir. If you sign up to the rocket launch, we'll launch a rocket for you. The Nightbot shouts about it quite often. Final check. Nope. Right, all update. I don't have to use some resources. Nope. Pretty stable. Base is like, yeah, 6 rocket launchers. It's fine. I got this. Oh no, it killed the iron. Rogue Villager, there you go. Nightbot just put the link in. Just tap your name into that for us so it appears on me. You only need to do it once. Any duplicates will just get deleted. There you go, Rogue Villager. We got you. Here's a rocket launch for you. Yeah, lost it. Let's go and check out the power plant and we're here to build a new... Oh, bots! Are you... No, you're getting copper, okay. Let's go check out the power plant. As Phoenix said, there might be a few people that haven't seen how much coal we're using to do all this. Is the rocket shown on radar? I don't think it is. Yeah, Rally, you need to be on 12.1. Right, this is this power plant. I'm just giving you an idea of how big it is. It's 1,000 steam engines and it's powering everything. There's no solar panels. Oh, that's interesting. But I've got all of them. Yep. Yeah, 1,000 steam engines. So you can, I go with the line and I do the whole pipe to water thingy. Just endless repeats of 11410. The latest Mazzuri invention of 3 pumps to 4 lots of 1317, something like that. This is how fast we're using coal anyway. It's 4 blue belts. And if I break that there, you'll see how fast the power plant is eating 4 blue belts. Yeah. See how much it emptied the belt. There you go. Dump wood, yeah, wood, boxes, small power poles, planks of wood, anything with a fuel value except solid fuel that just goes to rocket fuel these days. Before version 12 I didn't even build solid fuel. Quick, 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 empty the train. He's good. Go. Next. You see we've got plenty of trains queuing up to unload. It doesn't matter that they're stacked up. They can just park here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trains. Yep. always 6,000 coal. Here comes another one. They've each got 6,000 coal in it. Oh, I've only got 1.5, but it's fine. So they'll just queue up in there and wait for their turn to unload. Yeah, if these coal trains stop delivering, we very quickly run out of power. Oh, tanker truck signed up for a rocket launch. We'll nip back to the base and do that straight away. Rolling buffer. Tanker truck, here's your rocket launch. Fire in the hole. God damn it, autosave! You ruined it! How could you ruin it? I'm sorry, tanker truck. I apologise on autosave's behalf. Oh God. I think I need to go pick this thing up. I think that's finished. Are you talking about that's a mid-launch screenshot you can extract from the autosaves? Yeah, but don't we already have one from you, Mad? No one saw that. Nothing happened. I did not crash the little train. And this is a mega base death train. It's 2622622262. Just gonna hold up and wait for my bot to catch up. That train is ridiculous. Yes. It's to pick up an outpost that I know has got a load of stone there. Oopsie. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Why can't I back it up, back it up? God dang it. Alright, you can't go backwards, we have to go forwards. This train is ridiculous. See you later, Phoenix. Right hand turn, right hand turn. Stand by for a right hand turn. We're here. Hey Demon, welcome back. Do you want to rejoin the call? Didn't get nearly as much in there as I thought it would. Yeah, the stream wasn't even close to being big enough. There was way more here than even I thought there was. Hey, Bugman. It's a mini game. It's Snake. Real train broken down back into parts. And I think just about every bot, 6,000 bots now unloading all that coal into the system. Rally, I think D3 Phoenix. I think he's going home from work. Well, that was fun. Yeah, just clearing and remaking, although I haven't actually started yet. Copper is becoming a very serious issue. Where's an available copper patch? That's our only copper supply. I'll get that one. Works mega iron. Not foul train. Engineering train, please. Doing it now, Matt. Doing it now. Oh yeah, I made this earlier. Yeah, 82 cloning. 82 trains on the network. Some are parked up because their outpost has finished. Oh, whoa, whoa, there's copper patch back there. Start the train! Knew that was going to happen. Well, they're on the cloning. They're on the Fat Controller mod, so I count that as on the network. They can run if they need to. I just don't need them at the moment. Oh, cloning pain. No, I don't. Let's count how many are parked and we'll take that off the number. We've got 3 parked there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 parked. I have 1.5 billion steam engines. God damn it, bot. Stop it. Got my blueprint for the junction I need because I dumped it at home like an idiot. Yeah, I've been squished by a couple of trains now and then. Boats a joke, thanks for the follow. Hey Marcus, glad you made it in time for the stream. Tree, get out of here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, actually need to get rid of those smart inserters. Two-lane T-junction, yep. Hold on, I'm at a railway track. There you go, print screen, take the picture. What I might actually do is grab a nice picture of that myself as it's here. Cool. Yeah, that's what I thought doing. I don't have an up-to-date picture of a standard T-junction. For anyone that wants it, boom. Okay, get rid of that, don't need that now. Yeah, our other streamer, Salad in 1980, is working on a website where we can post all of our designs in one place. Yeah, 2 to 6. 2 to 6. Brain work. I hate working with 6, I'd rather work with 8. Oh yeah, using you've got a 2 to 3 and I can do it twice. Right, so that's to 4. Yeah, go on then, using if you've got a 2 to 3, I can do a 2 to 3 here and here. I think we have a spam. Does someone mind removing the spam? Thanks, using it. Oh, wrong image. Okay, abort. Aborting the build. Yep, okay. Extra smooth. I better start back here. Like that. And under. Alright, dude. Seems you're gonna make something better. Oh, but I need to move that over. There we go. Let's see it out. 6 links. Let's see if it works. Left side is broken. Needs some mirror image blueprinting. There we go, that works okay. We're not at full load anyway, this outpost is far too small. Yeah, 1.25% is a problem, but we're not at full load and that outpost is so small it's not going to matter. Ah, no! Train, what are you doing? Back up, quick, before another train comes up behind us.
That is.
Yo. Stop being old.
What's with the new layout?
This is a very short wire.
Ha. You should just buy an extension.
Yes, but the extension is dearer than the headphones. Anyway, thanks to Spamsack, I have my donation goal achieved, which means I can get the proper set. You have extension lead.
If it'll work, you're welcome to it.
Probably still need to do this first, but
Got it. Gosh. Oh, do you know how painful it is when you can't lift your arm to scratch your own nose without being in pain?
yay! I have freedom of movement.
I can literally get to my arm to that, at which point it starts hurting, and it's like
Right, we're here.
There's my donation.
Thank you.
Ha! Mine was better. I actually gave something. They can still hear me, can't they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Apparently you're having sex.
What?
Okay?
What kind of chat are these guys on again? Do we have to come beat them up again?
Oh, there's a lot of them. There's 48.
Do you know how much of a numbnuts my brother is?
Which one?
Jamie.
What did Mr. Jamjar do?
Woke me up.
Shocking.
9 o'clock in the fucking morning, he rings me. Can I borrow your laptop?
No.
Managers meeting. They have no laptop for the projector. My response was, no. A, is my laptop.
Top.
B, I let you borrow my boots and they've come back in that state.
Yeah.
There's some things on my laptop I don't want sharing with people. There's like PowerPoint. I don't even have PowerPoint on this, so kind of useless.
Mm. I hear it's managers meeting in our store today.
Ah, here's a fun thing that's pissed off a few people in ours. Mike signed off.
Really?
Yep. He's apparently suffering as well from whatever he's suffering from. It's not made a few people happy. Let's put it that way. Tony's extremely so Sarah. I'm tired. Not that kind of tired.
Right, I need to get the blueprint back out of the train. To bring the train down.
Where do we?
There he goes. I don't think anybody liked Windows Vista. No, I haven't used Windows 10 yet. Yeah, just need to put in some pack stations for this place. This would be packs, copper, east. No, technically it's not east. I might abandon that directional naming system. See that it? Yeah, I should be asleep now too. I have early start in the morning, but. Anyway, here we go. Too much gaming to be done. Thanks for the host. That's what power suit back over. That's better. I can see again. Right, there's two little copper outposts set up. Back into the train. Put my blueprint away. Hey, see, long time no see. Presiding, thanks for the host. Huh. Is K to 3 here? Because he's going to have a go at me because I've lost a part of the train. I think I left it over here. Yeah, Cellbot says hello to anyone that says hello. Yeah, loving 60 FPS. Hey, look, there's the bit of my train. Right, going back home while I'm grab a drink. We've been out for a long time. Oh, we're gaining on the 262 that overtook us just now. Will we get him? Nope. Some bitch set us up. Where are we going? I don't want to go to work site. Oh god, no. Over here. So guys, I'm looking at getting this headset. Let me know what you think. It's the one recommended by I Need a Better Username. More trains, yes. Well, I'm going to get back and we'll activate some new trains. Yeah, but I don't have that much in my budget. Oh, I can't ask Spamsack to donate anymore, he's already been too good. It needs to be around the 30. Yeah, but real world takes a lot of demands on my cash buying a flat. So, well, living in the flat that I'm buying. So for the next 3 years until it's paid off, money is not a luxury. And I've pretty much spent all my savings on the PC. Right, let me just check the rocket launch scheduler. Oh, someone's entered my name. Thank you very much. But I'm already done, so I was number 1. I was first off this planet. Oh look, someone's entered me twice. Aren't they clever? We'll just hit delete on that one as well, shall we? Right, so Donkey Tuck was last. We've got Spam Sack, Broke. So I need to do 4 launches. Okay, so we'll do 2 pairs of 2. So these 2 are Spam Sack and Broke as a joke. The Sergeant, what's DMT? Right, next 2 ready to go. Benny and Bo King. Rocket launchers. Anybody else while we're here? Enter your names. AC, I don't think I've done yours yet. Enter your name into the list that Nightbot shouts about quite often. Hey, Root. Doctor Launcher. What's Doctor Launcher route? I've forgotten. Right, anybody else to the list? AC, yeah, you're on the list. Right, there we go. There you go, AC. One rocket launch. Oh, that was. Oh, I probably cleared that. If it was a joke one. Any joke ones just get deleted at the press of a button, so there's no point doing them. Hello. Nelly the elephant. Thank you for the follow. Enter your name into the list and I'll launch a rocket for you, providing I have the resources. Yeah, we've got 2 ready to go. Need to launch the train, so I'll just do that. I think Root tried to Skype me, it's gone through, but I'm not hearing him. It says I'm in a call. That's an train. Couple trains over here. You, train, stop. Skype is being really weird. Yeah, I'm just going to shut Skype down a sec because I've got this really. The ringing sound is just going through and through. Ah, there we go, it's finished. Right. Try one more time. Yeah, that was random.
So anyway, how's it going?
Yeah, it's going good. Yeah. So,
Lysergic
saw
says Skype is MS malware.
yeah.
So I see 65 rockets up,
Yeah.
and a funding goal reached, £30.
Yeah, all thanks to Spamsack.
To who?
Spamsack, he's in the chat.
Yep. Okay. Is there like a monument being built in his honour?
He said he didn't want anything named after him. I said we'll have to name something in the base after him. He said he just loves the stream and he didn't want anything. And I said I'd name an outpost or something after him. But yeah, I think some sort of shrine.
Yeah, cool. Now, did you did you notice a few random users on your little list?
Yeah, I had a little rant about it and told someone not to bother because I just pressed delete.
Oh, come on! That was like 10 minutes of work, man.
I know. I know it was.
And he's deleted it on me.
Yeah, because I said to him, "There's no point trying to prank me because it won't work."
Oh man!
Because I just it just puts them in an Excel list, and I just go down and press delete if it's not a real name.
How do you know? How do you know it wasn't a real name?
Because they're not. It's not a follower, and they're not in the chat.
Oh. To give
They'd have to be
to give the people in chat some sort of idea what we're talking about, I went through yesterday and spammed Will's list with a whole bunch of Lanuka names. It was like, what was it? A new
rocket
Lanuka?
launcher or something.
The Lanuka strikes back.
Yeah.
The Lanuka rises. A phantom Lanuka.
Yeah.
The Lanuka Wars. And the what was it? Rise of the Lanuka.
Yeah.
Can't believe you didn't fall for it. Okay. See, and there I was thinking that you weren't so cynical.
Yeah, but I watched the Hydro Dilemma, so.
Bugger. Hey, got a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you have a subreddit yet?
My own personal one?
Yes.
Not that I know of.
Would you like to be part of the one I've set up?
Yeah, plus.
Yeah. I'll put the link in chat. I originally started it with Fish, but then he decided that he didn't want to continue to be part of it, so I've still got it and I work on it occasionally. Normally put up new series and stuff.
Alright, cool.
So I'll add you to it. But what's the plan for the megabase? Have you turned on the gigabase yet?
No, I'm going to rip it down because that was pretty much a proof of concept and then rebuild it because some things didn't go very well in it with the train unloading. And all the belts are all version 11 style stuff and it's easier just to start again than to try and convert.
Yep. Yeah, okay.
At the moment, I can't feed the megabase at the moment, if I'm honest.
Yeah, well, that's because you've fallen in love with it, shall we say?
Yeah, and it eats outposts. You remember that massive iron outpost I set up?
Well, yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's
Enough
nearly
said.
finished. Yeah, it's nearly finished.
Yeah.
I've just set up 2 more.
Incredible.
Oh, what am I looking for? I don't even know what I'm looking for. There you go. Copper unload. And there, go. Well, there's about 7 more trains added. I think Clonan asked how many trains I had running, and I said 82 on the network, and he said, but how many are actually running? So I took like 8 off, the ones that are parked up in the shed.
Are you sending more trains out?
Yeah, just emptied the shed pretty much. Because
Why?
I built 2 new outposts in one trip, which is what I've been doing the last hour or so.
Yeah.
They were set up and ready to receive trains. I've just run back to the base and just sent, I think it was 3 to the smaller one and 4 to the medium-sized one.
Yeah.
Might have been 5. Just span the trains.
Well, you're a little low.
Yeah.
Damon's saying that you're coming through a little low. Can you boost your mic at all?
Just doubled it, so let me know how that does.
And also, Phoenix, you're saying that you need to tweak RSO to generate richer patches. It doesn't already do that?
It does, but I don't think it's doing it fast enough for my demands. But I play on RSO the way it was originally made. I don't tweak it or anything. If I start tweaking it, I might as well just use the latest version.
Yeah, right.
So I work with what I'm given.
Fair enough.
I just can't build outposts fast enough. Let me check my list. Any more rockets to be launched? Nelly the Elephant, yay! That sounds like a genuine name.
Ronan, my PC is having fits. It'll just freeze on occasion, and then it'll be fine. And run for 12 hours. And then it'll just randomly freeze. And it'll be good for 6 hours, and then it'll randomly freeze. So it's on the way out. Like, it's got issues.
You still getting a new one? I know you was talking about it.
Yeah. And I need to just pull my finger out and get it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have 2 rocket silos.
Yeah, one was too slow.
I'm not even remotely surprised. Is that funny or what?
It was the limiting factor, so it was easy. You've seen how I put beacons around it as well because its crafting speed was too slow.
Yeah. Have you got productivity modules in it as well?
Yeah, 4 level 3s.
It looks like you're struggling for iron.
Yeah, it was copper that was worse when we left in the engineering train. But if you look at copper, it is still worse because the trains haven't arrived back yet.
Well, that's because you just sent 20 of them.
Yeah. But
262s as well.
9,000 each. Oh, something's wrong.
What does a 262 run with? 9k?
Yeah. Something's wrong. I've just got a notification from the Fat Controller mod that a train is stuck or has no path. I'm going to zoom out there on the PAX train. I'm guessing it's the new ones. Take a look in a second. My 8-lane track, 4 lanes in each direction.
Yeah, I saw that the other day.
It's just to handle the flow of traffic around the base because it gets so busy at times. I'm not planning to do it very far away from the base. I hear a root negative.
It's your imagination. Or is it a negative root? Well, it depends on what I just say on the day. So how are you finding this blocked train?
I figure it's one of the 2 outposts that I've just built because everything was fine until then. So I'm just going to head to the first one and then the second one. I can see it on the map. Oh no, that one's fine. Must be the second one. That doesn't have a radar. God dang it. Forgot to place a radar there.
Ooh, that was overhanging the main line pretty bad.
Yeah, that's why you would have a stacker. It's because I spanned all the trains at the same time.
Yeah.
They smooth themselves out. Because only one can load at a time. So once they've been through the loading, they will spread themselves out.
Yep.
It's just where I launched them all at the same time because I'm too lazy to stand there and give them spacing. Well, we're taking a 262, sort of. Dang, that junction's not got an extra piece of track. Just pull that up. There we go. Oh no, I'm leaving a bot behind.
Geez, that 262 was moving pretty quick when you were next to it.
Yeah, they're not slow. Because if you scale it down, it's a 131. So they're faster than a 141.
Yeah, by one wagon.
Yeah.
Nice.
Can't believe no one didn't notice this. The smart inserters are filtered to the wrong thing.
Were you good at chemistry, Will?
No.
No?
No.
Anoxy says 2 sodium ion are jogging along when one says, wait, I think I dropped an electron. You sure? I'm positive.
I don't understand the chemistry behind it, but I get the joke. Because he's got an extra electron, so, yeah, so it makes him positively charged.
Pokemon goes boo.
Right, we might actually get some copper out of that outpost.
How come
now.
there's no... Oh, don't worry about it. Yeah, Phoenix says it bothers him that trains don't lose momentum around corners.
Yeah. That bothers me as well.
I feel like we're about to start something. Fast turns for trains. No compression losses.
Well, God damn it! I didn't hit anything. It's all totally fine. It's just a scratch. I found the blockage, or the back of it.
Yeah?
Yeah, all the 262s are parked down here. There's probably a signal the wrong way or something. Or a piece of track missing.
Let's see what you crashed into.
Ah, no, it's my bad. Whoopsie. Okay, the track's wrong. Turned too soon.
Ah, is it?
I can fix this.
Tisk.
We have the technology.
It's a good sized traffic jam.
Yeah, it's just a queue really. They're just queuing up to use the outpost. If I turn this slightly tighter. Oh, yeah, as I was saying, in real life trains turn very slowly. like you don't get a 90-degree turn. If they need to turn 90 degrees, they'll do it over a couple of miles, or they have to slow down to make the turn. So as they get inertia, and everyone gets thrown to the other side of the train. Unless of course you have leaning trains. I forgot what they're called. In UK they're pendolinos.
Yeah. No, they're actually pretty cool, those things, and the math behind them is very interesting. We did it at uni, where you had to figure out how far it had to lean given, a speed. And you could do one of two things, either have the train lean or just tilt the track.
Yeah. Some countries tilt their track, don't they? I think Japan, I've seen the high-speed train track testing, like for future trains, and they lean the track a bit.
Have you ever been to Japan?
No.
Seriously? Book that shit. You need to go and get Shinkansen tickets, and you will be in heaven. No bullshit. It is one of the most awesome things I've ever done. Camber, that's exactly right, Kleinen. That's exactly the term. Camber. Because Australia, we tilt we do a bit of both, I reckon. The tracks are tilted, but then also the carriages tilt a little bit as well.
Yeah. The trouble with the track in the UK is it was built in the Victorian times. It's all very old, and where the whole country is built up around it, it's virtually impossible to change anything now.
Yeah.
Because they're discussing building, they call it High Speed 2 or HS2, and it's running from London to the north of the country, so it can tie in with the European network. And they're still just arguing whether to do it or not, because it's going to cost millions. They've got to bulldoze some villages and build like 200 new bridges and tunnels, and it's just ridiculous. But that's what it takes now to get a decent train line that can do top line speeds. Because most of our existing track at best can do 125 miles an hour.
That's still pretty quick.
But it has to keep slowing down because it has to make a turn.
What do you mean, Damon? Poor workmanship. And now, Will, are you sure this deadlock is going to clear before the trains start coming back?
Yeah, it's a long way back.
Yeah? That's all the trains, though.
I think this is the last one now. Yeah, it's the damaged one that I crashed into.
Okay, so if there's not another train waiting behind it, it's all good?
Yeah, it was good anyway. It wouldn't deadlock, it's just a slow moving queue. What Will calls a deadlock though is my PAX train that I've abandoned.
Yes, actually. That's sitting on the main line.
Yeah. This is how I lose trains. I just jump out and run off on a tangent and then catch another train back. I'll park it in this works siding for a minute. I want to inspect the mega iron outpost that we're... Well, that's what these
Apparently
works
my
sidings
rail's
are.
on the piss. I have no idea what Damon's talking about.
Did you build a wonky section of track at some point?
Possibly.
Oh dear, this iron outpost is not coping well. It's about 250 from the bottom station and about 400 from the top per train out of 9,000 capacity.
Yeah, that's not exactly worth it, is it?
No. what I'll start doing is I'll start downsizing the amount of trains that run to it, put them back in the shed, and then build another iron outpost and send them to that one. There's just whole sections of this iron outpost that are just finished. I'll just mass deconstruct all that. That's all done with.
Is it? Oh, I see. The video's just caught up.
I'm just tearing down big sections of it at the moment. It's so nice having outposts that you don't have to set up robo-report networks at.
Mm.
You just turn up and you are the robo-report network.
I feel like they've made you lazy though.
No, I was always lazy. They just enable it now.
They're like enablers. I tell you, it's funny. If you ever want to laugh, go to on Reddit. It's called Raised by Narcissists. It is going to be one of the funniest subreddits ever, and it's actually serious. And I probably shouldn't be laughing at it, but it's just these people that get raised by these horrible people, and one of them is the enabler. Like they've got terms for the different personality types, and one is the enabler, where they just basically enable the other person to be horrible. And some of the stories on there are just unbelievable. You can't imagine people being so horrible. But then again, there it is. It's on Reddit. Must be true.
I might have to check that out. That sounds. I tend to avoid Reddit as much as possible. I nip on there for the Factorio bit, and then.
Can you tell me what is the story with Salbotter?
Oh, that is that's Saladin's bot he's working on.
Because it was just it popped into a stream the other night. It was just like, hello. Mate,
that's all it does.
There we go. Praetorian Guard's got the link.
I'll bring that up now.
Did you just unplug something major when you were deconstructing?
Nope, that's totally meant to be like that.
Oh, that's alright. You did spot it afterwards, so that's okay.
Yeah. I try and build it so the power lines are independent.
Yep.
But I get trigger happy with my deconstruction plan. I've done it again, see. Also, the power pole tends to be connected to the outside of the patch, and then as I deconstruct from the outside, the middle gets disconnected.
Yep. Yeah.
People say, why do I deconstruct before it's finished? And the answer is, I guess you could say that I'm recycling the parts quicker and getting them back into circulation, but I don't really need them. It's more, it looks messy to me. And I like to have it. You can, when it's tidy, you can clearly see how much is actually left and how many is actually working.
Yeah, Praetorian, just Nightbot gets a bit uptight, so let us know before you want to post.
Yeah, I had some bot in there earlier spamming links all over the place.
Oh, really?
Shouting about various things, yeah, I had to ban it.
You track the bots, you do?
I got 1,000 of them and things following me.
Have they started to drop off?
No, it's not as far as I know. I only get a couple of unfollows a week. The theory is that you can buy followers from this site, and someone reckons that someone's trying to be helpful for paid for me to get 1,000 followers, because it stopped at about, well, as far as I can tell, exactly 1,000.
Yeah. Shame is, the thing is that it doesn't help at all.
No, because now I have 1,400 followers and 40 viewers. It just makes it look like. So I know when I'm a viewer, if someone's got a lot of followers but not a lot of viewers, it's like,
There's something going on here.
yeah, it's not proportionate. Oh dear, username spent so long on this I can't bring myself to deconstruct it. He spent like an hour working on this bit. It's an 8-lane rebalancer into a...
Oh, it was too.
And then it splits into
username.
12.
Leave it there as like a tribute.
Yeah, okay. But it's only got one lane plugging into it at the moment.
Just leave it there as a tribute. Like the entire thing, just leave it. And then when you're done with the outpost, just disconnect it all.
Yeah, and just put deconstructor around it.
Yep. Username says kill it. Must be okay.
There we go. I'll leave it for now. It can be the last bit that goes. Clone, I can't put productivity in the mining drills. I don't have the power to support it. I'm already running quite hot. I'm at 320 megawatts. Now I know. Dang! I forgot to disconnect the shuttles.
Have you used some efficiency modules? Try and get that number down a little.
Yeah, I put them in most of the factories in the base, and I've got productivity in the oil and speed in the punch axe. But most of the factories should or did have efficiency.
300 megawatts isn't really that much.
No, but when you're running on a 500 megawatt power plant, it is.
You know what would help? Well?
Nope.
Yep.
No, no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, nothing will help. There's no helping this.
Do you know what'll help?
Yeah, I need to build another one.
Well, I think the time has come.
No, it won't happen. It will never happen.
Well, just imagine how much more productive you could be if you don't have to build coal outposts.
I am actually running out of coal.
You what?
I'm starting to run out of coal patches. I'll have to go exploring soon. There's not that many left.
Yeah, you should build solar outposts. That's a good idea.
No, I have a solar panel. Hey, you want solar panels? I have one, and I'll show you. It's around here somewhere.
Is it air gapped?
It's not connected to anything, but it's there if I need it. I forget where it is. Oh, I know where it is. It's over here. Sorry, the map's so big I get lost. Yeah, there. There's a blue square block of solar panels. It's emergency power for Coal East 1, so I can power the outpost often when the power goes down.
Yeah, you're right, Demon. Coal is needed for plastic, but when you're not throwing it in a whole bunch of steam engines, you can be a little bit more efficient with your resource usage.
Mhm. I really regret building that main line over that coal patch. I might have to bend the main line around it so I can mine it.
Just put a little kink in it.
Yeah, I've done that somewhere else. I think it's over here. Yeah. When you see it on a stream, there's a copper patch, and I kink the main line around it, but it lines up on the other side, so when the patch is gone, the main line can straighten up.
Yep.
Right, back at the base. Let's see if that's fixed the copper issues, as the train should be flowing through now. Just giving my stuff to the bots.
Just by the way, how you looped it around the copper, that's so dodgy.
It's just so I can mine it. Oh yes, look, copper plate's full. Lovely. Right, now to iron. As I'm at the rockets, I'll just check the list. Nope, all up to date. I'll park a couple of these trains in the shed because they're not doing anything. They're just wasting coal.
Yeah, you have no iron, dude.
Yeah, I know. I'm just going to shut most of the iron trains down. Let's have a look at this picture.
Looks like a new T-junction.
Ooh.
4 lane to 2.
Need to connect 2 lines where the belt is. Any tips?
Oh, the oil field, Batman. Yep.
So, I'm not sure what he means. Connect 2 lines where the belt is. So the junction itself is fine.
No, he means he wants to take the outer right to the inner left.
Oh, belt crossovers. Yeah, lane switchers.
That doesn't make sense. Because it shouldn't need a lane switcher, because that's
We can pick from either one, yeah.
But then that's left-hand drive to right-hand drive. Why would you need a crossover there?
You wouldn't.
That's what I'm saying. Because the left can get to
If it
the...
was, yeah.
Like on the top, the left-hand drive can get to the outer left 2.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the...
And go straight over.
And go straight over. I don't see the issue.
And no issue. If it was 4 lanes across the top, then yeah, you would need some lane switching going on.
Yeah.
So we could get from outer to inner, or vice versa.
Yep, exactly.
But as it's 2 on top, you don't need it. Right.
Yeah.
So those trains park
Yeah, okay.
themselves up, okay? Yeah.
Looks like Demon agrees too.
I suppose I should hunt down a new... I keep going south to look for iron patches. There's nothing down south. We cleared that out a long time ago. I think I'm going to get that one next to Coal North 1. How to get the main line there? Oh, we'll just extend. Yeah, we'll go through packs with the pack station at Coal North 1, run it straight on. Back out in the engineering drain. We need to go to next Coal North 1. Go. Let's have a look at Demon's original one.
Be right back in a sec, man.
Alright. Yeah, I think it's absolutely right there, Robin. There's no need to do lane switches on those. Nearly there. Need to extend this main line. I was hoping to do it after the patch had finished. Just do a quick tidy up of it. Should be able to squeeze the main line past it.
And back.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
I'm just chopping down the coal outpost that's nearly finished but not quite, because I need to run the main line past it. I was planning to do it after the patch had finished, but now I need more iron sooner than I thought I would. So that one goes to there. Belts everywhere.
So I've got a couple of hours this morning. What should I do?
Ooh, play Factorio?
I was thinking about it, but I can't get the motivation to play any save but break the game.
Really?
Yeah.
Do a speed
I
run.
was playing. Do a speed run. No, I don't have quite that much time.
Well, it'll take you 4 hours, right?
Try 10?
Yeah, but the end game's easier now.
You know, we should stream a speedrun. That's what we should do.
What, multiplayer?
Yeah.
I can't stream and multiplayer, I can do one or the other.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, I
Sucks,
don't
doesn't
have yeah, I don't have internets. Pigeons, you know, I need more pigeons, that's what I need.
They're saying I'm way too loud, and you need to boost your own sound.
Again? Oh. There we go. Oh, they're eating something.
What's that, sorry?
The biters are eating something.
Are they?
Oh, it stopped. Yeah, they attacked something. Which means one of my 40 laser turrets somewhere in the world killed them.
40 laser turrets.
Yeah, that's all I got left. I've gone off laser turrets for defence. Like, you use them early game as a way of attacking.
That pollution cloud, though.
Yeah. Oh, I can't run this mainline past.
No, you can't.